Alrighty. How are we doing today? Hopefully good.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Right, let's go ahead in the quest. Tell him that the captain's on his way.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put in?
No.
Hey there, Captain. This
is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate tower?
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long...
incoming. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Every time. It's just a good time, you know?
See you there! Sorry!
Okay, prototype Anna. Hammer. Oh, it's radioactive. Yeah, taste of copper and I've lost several teeth. Ever since it's working on a hammer weapon, the boss hammer. when its rival company, Aramid Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to market, all the while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced. This prototype was so expensive that it never entered production.
Gosh, ain't that handsome.
You want it? Okay. Problem solved. Hey, Dink, how you doing, bud? Are you sleepy? Because that is a vibe I understand today. Oh dang. I stayed up playing 7 Days with Brasden because I had physio at 8 and I'm like, okay, cool. It's like 6:37 and I received a message that they cancelled on me, so I was like, fuck. So I went to sleep and then had fucking super weird dreams and then woke up like 5 hours later. I'm like, oh, it's not nearly enough sleep, fuck. But here we are, rest of the day later. Just can't shake the funk. Oh, yeah, that's unpleasant. That's what radiation will do to you. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today or not, but in the end, I figured why not.
This is Halcyon News. Regularly scheduled
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Oh no. That's shit. I have actually experienced that once before as well. Except they just had the straight up wrong number because I've had the same number. Well, I had the same number from like when I was 16 right up till I was like mid-20s. And then like I'm like getting messages, I'm like, who do you like, I'm not this person, like, do you not understand, like, this is my number? And they're like, oh yes, we're very sorry, blah blah blah. I'm like, do you think you could just fucking stop? Never heard from him again. But it was one of the few times I've actually gone off on people. I'm like, you know, like I'm working early mornings and I'm getting like messages at like 6 o'clock, like on my days off where I can actually sleep in. I'm like raging.
I owe you my life.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Yeah, I got a ditto.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Just a quick hop of the good stuff, you know?
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Hey, the robots got here. Hey, little buddies. I'm glad that they made it.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, look, Dink. I'm the same. Like, I always think, you know, I'm always very
Take
nice.
care.
I'm very calm. I work retail. I understand. Like, it's not the person who I'm calling who's, you know, they're not usually not the problems. But at the same time, I've got to stress how fucking annoying it is. You know? That fine line between this is okie dokie and rage against the company. And I'm the same whenever I have any problems. I'm always very like polite and nice to the people because that's how you get people to help you, or at least want to help you. You know? If you just start a phone call with yelling and screaming, well, I'm not going to get anywhere with that.
Follow that. Hell, I know.
Let's get shit-faced, Pavati. Woo-woo!
When might we expect you out here? So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Welcome to a favored pastime of the common masses, Ms. Holcomb. I myself don't imagine you'll care for the flavor.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's very much of a, oh, this person's a raging fucking asshole. How can I help them in the least helpful way possible?
It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
As an avid reader and collector of rare tomes, I believe I ought to have a look at this specimen of literary self-expression.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. Okay, maybe you're right. Hydration?
Good call.
Shush you. Captain. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me.
At least you're
for
gonna
me.
sleep well tonight, yeah.
What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? Just move on? Like snapping your fingers? I don't know. Maybe I got a weak heart. It all just seems impossible. Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Alrighty. We helped Vardy have a little thingy-bob here.
It only gets ugly around here when the corporates stir up trouble.
What else do we have for companions? Let's go find him a computer so we can beat Boopy's way to the information he needs. Yo. We're here to beat Boop on the Boop Boops. Okay, reset the power. Let's just save in case this doesn't work and I get shot.
Great work.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do it.
Lieutenant Francis was cage, made business, modified pistol, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container.
Sights out.
Oof.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things. Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit... Oh, it's not...
Get experience with this after I end this conversation because I keep using perception. That'd be nice, but I don't think I will. No. That would have been a bit cheap, I think. Yeah. Let's head back out to Phineas and see if we can't get ourselves that weapon. I was there before, but I didn't have the thing selected, so I wasn't sure what to look for. But before that, I'm gonna take a very quick bio break, because I need to pee. You know how it be, biological functions and all that. Hello, hello. Hey, Ginger. I just got back with the drink too. Alright. I see how it is. Drink it is. I was just having a bio break. But I'm back now. How you doing? I feel like you fell asleep last night, Ginger. Or was it this morning? Might have been this morning. You, yeah. Long yesterday. Siberian popped in early this morning, was like, damn, you've been on for a long time, and then never responded to me. So I don't know if she'd even heard me talking to her. Hey, no, don't ever feel bad. I'm all for people being here while they can. But she
Welcome
popped in, I
back.
think it was
Do
14
wipe the
hours
blood
in.
and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
And she's like, oh damn, you've been off for ages. I'm like, yeah, cool. You know, I've got another few hours. Actually, she popped in, yeah, 14 hours ago, which means it would have been 2 o'clock. So yeah, I still had like another 5 hours of streaming to do. Because I was streaming for a long time that day, and then I had the 7 Days to Die stream to do with Brasden, so we had a good stream.
We have successfully
Aww.
arrived at Phineas's orbital lab,
I'm sorry
Captain,
that she never heard
and
me.
we are
I was
still in one
talking.
piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Cap. How can I? Certainly. What would you like to? A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation. As you wish, Cap. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather know. Was there another time? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer,
Fake
thereby
fan.
giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage
It's
with
a
him.
terrible Christmas one.
It was basic in the beginning.
I have no idea if she's gonna respond or if she heard me. She might be outside having a smoke. I will get the name of it. We watched it previously before, but don't do your sexy walk, Mac. Fuck. You know, I'm sure I can find out. Alright, let me just... I am Burrito. What am I currently watching? Christmas Catch. That's what it's called. And I switch back to me. Yes, it's 10 out of 10, Ginger.
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted,
If you
for the
remove
express purpose
the
of,
first
redacted.
one,
I have
yes.
not yet decided if I should attempt
No,
to
it's not that
uncover the
bad,
missing
but it is
information
bad.
regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can See you soon, Captain.
Yeah, how about these fake fans, huh? Yeah,
The ship used to be much quieter.
I mean, she probably should have dropped a crab and threw a rave party instead of just, you know, a crab and leave party. Well, that is true. That is true.
Crab.
She did throw a crab and leave, so I didn't have to like deal with the consequences.
Crab, and
Simply is a good egg. I do wish I was better at Dead by Daylight though. Bonk. Oh man, it was right here.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray.
I was really tired when I
Find
came
the
here
target,
last time.
point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Don't mind if I do. There you go. I knew she'd probably respond when she got back. Hey, Bubbles.
Show them how it's done!
That's cool. Anyway, I started blasting. Honestly, Ginger, I think next time you and Simply just get high and look for something terrible to watch, pop it on, and it might
Would you kindly inform the crew
be
that
less
molotows
painful.
with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
I think it would be a great idea, and you can both commiserate on how awful it is. Or far away, not soon enough. Don't keep going. The most bad Christmas is I like to pick up a secondary plot like, oh, the guy definitely murdered his wife, which explains why everyone scared everyone he's supposed to be popular. You know, it's just bad acting. But this one is impossible to explain. Yeah, I was looking at grabbing Dying Light 2, but it's a bit too expensive at the moment to justify the cost for a new game. But I remember liking the first one. The new Call of Duty looks like it's going to be no good, but I haven't even got the first, like the last one, like was it just Modern Warfare Remake?
I'll admit, the station's in better shape than I
So I
expected.
should get around to
it
that.
be.
Captain, this place is supposed to be empty, yeah? Because I got the queerest feeling.
Yeah, so do I. I'm picking up enemies everywhere. Like, hey, little robot man. Exactly, there's no hijacking chat, there's just keeping things interesting. Unless, of course, she was trying to convince you to actively watch the movie, in which case, bad. Bad. I don't know what that Pokemon even is. But I'll still try and catch it. I see how it is. You're both fake fans. I thought you were real, Ginger. But no. Simply did the crab and leave, and you did the crab in the movie. Oh, I see. You're not even physically real. Well, then, what? Does Simply know that you're not real? Is Simply also a figment? My God, the madness.
Here we go!
Oh man, she's gonna be so annoyed.
Their death, our survival.
Surprise, motherfuckers! It's me, man with gun.
Crab, please. Crab, scare. Crab. Frighten. Crab.
Hey, Ruby.
Crab.
Thank you for the crabs. Hope you're having a good day so far. And Ginger, do you think she'll believe you when you tell her? Or, like, when she realizes, are you gonna, like, fade away? Like, or, like, I've never been part of a group hallucination of an entire human being before. What if you're the only real one and we're all fake? And when you tell us simply that you're fake, we'll all disappear except for you, hmm?
I'll take your confession now.
No, unfortunately, Little Squish, I think you're real, and we don't get to manipulate the world into being awesome and fun. Sadly. Apparently Ginger's the fake one, so he gets to, like, escape. I don't know, though. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'd rather be imagination so we could get better Christmas movie too. Not because I like Christmas movies, because you do.
Nice.
Jeez, how much is crabs now anyway? Oh god, yeah, okay, cool. Jeepers chips, mate. Oh, hello, handsome. Look at you.
System overflowing area.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Thanks for the lurk, little squish. Enjoy your horrible, horrible Christmas movies.
Bouncing off! Everyone all right?
What happened here?
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Yeah, the voices did not stop. Also could have been called the Speedy Bleedy. Fuck no. Oh, this game. This motherfucking game. Woo! We did it.
Nice one! Nicely done.
You get real sick of them. What it is, what it is. Hmm. Yeah, my brother was the one into like the rap and stuff. It's never been my thing. Drink time. Good drink. Alright, we get back to the Groundbreaker, we hand in the quest, and then we go to Rosewater.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Jesus Christ, 25 is so fucking young. Don't even start. Back in my fucking day, alright? You young whippersnappers. Like when I was young, I had to go to school uphill, both ways, in the snow, while it was raining acid, okay? I don't want to hear none of this.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
There you go, look at us all catching
Have you
Pokemon.
seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report
Meals come with everything seen here. Condiments sold separately. Some assembly of complex witch-style meals may be required by this unit dispense protein. Beginning dispensing.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Easy.
With anti-tampering subsystem, sugary self-defense mechanism, and food preparation hours. Subsystem supersedes any pacifistic function. All slicing, dicing, blending, filleting, chopping, deboning, or tenderizing apparatus. Any access channel. It is critical that a spray of blood obscures the rest of the manual. Well.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
Some condiments are by this unit This unit would clarify. There is a dead mechanic in the kitchen. User error in the maintenance of this unit's cutlery engaged several systems at once. The slicer, the grinder, the tenderizer. This unit behaves precisely as it was engineered. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for the mess. This unit is not designated for cleaning duties and cannot be compelled to accept another unit's responsibilities.
Sounds like a good time.
Beginning dispensing sequence.
Damaging another worker will result in a wage deduction.
This is Halcyon News.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
You're not my mum. I'm gonna spend it where I want. What up,
Smell that fresh
Junlei?
air? Almost better than being outside. What do you need, Captain?
Alright, now let's go, and I think the next port of call is Rosewater?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Got any mag? Yes, you do. Fantastic. Actually, I am going to head back to that station and open up that locked room just so that there's nothing I have to come back for.
Heard from the lasses down on 22.
Fantastic.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Alright. I'll deal with it. Well, aren't you a nice looking tree? Very pretty. Let's see if I got any new messages. How's it nice to go over there in Australia? Oh, it's pretty good. I live rural, so once the the lights go out, it's fairly open. Oh, he got Christmas lights. Yeah, I was wondering where they went. Okay, and she got the little robot dude. Yeah, she got the book as well. This is Felix's room. Halcyon Helen. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Okay. Can Agent Card rescue Artie Cleo from the clutches of the Weekenders? You know what? I don't know, can he? It's a big ask. But his little mint condition playing cards.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar.
For disinfecting equipment.
What?
Probably.
Shoot, I forgot. It'll come to me. Enjoying... This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
In past from camp, when we slept in tents, I needed to go with the leader first, that I trusted the most for exploring routes.
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
Camp one time, I did go on a camp with my sister, and knowed one leader really good, and at the end of camp I cried because I wanted to get back. It was so fun, beautiful place. Here you are telling a story, and poor Ginger's dying, even though he's imaginary.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Man, that's pretty cool. Steam trains are cool.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars, and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
I am the boss.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break.
Don't smack me with a bat.
If you hadn't
or I'll
picked me up,
shoot you.
I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where, the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
Yeah, never. Imaginary people can smoke as much as they want. Cough, cough. Hawaii, where are you? We need to talk. Yeah, one of the lines heard by men all across the world that can still give them, you know, heart palpitations. We need to talk. I don't fucking think we do. We never talking again?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun. And I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today.
Hey, Noi.
I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
What kind of job are you on, Ginger? Is it like swimming down to fight with sharks for loose change? That sounds like a dangerous job. I mean, I reckon Ginger, you probably hold yourself well in a fight, but I'm gonna put money on the shark winning. Sorry.
Welcome back, Cap. How can I... Sir, what would you like to... Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
Law enforcement shouldn't be too bad depending on where you are, like... It depends on where you are, though. You know, if you live in Mexico and you're going into law enforcement, you are playing with some dice.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Well, yeah.
As you wish. What's that? Define... I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricities tolerable.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous digital astrogate. Was that all you wanted to ask me? You seem hesitant to... How did he die? I told him not to go because of his head injury. I knew that likely... But I never thought... I need a moment to process this. Though I am not certain why, as it does not change the outcome. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Ah, so you're in the United States, are you, Ginger? Yeah. That's I mean, it's better than being a cop in Mexico, but it has a lot of attachments as well.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self
Those eyes.
whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness. I never get
Yeah.
bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages. I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems.
Oh no, not the life support.
Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high.
She can't kill me. I mean, you could be a fireman instead, and that way you get to pose for like sexy calendars. I'm sure like Simply would get one for free. But no, going into like the police and whatnot, having people go in for the right reasons is the way you change things. I'm just saying, you never see sexy police calendars. You only see sexy fireman calendars. You judge them. They're like, hey, Simply, you want any of this? You better subscribe to my OnlyFans. So go back to the relay just so I can open that one bloody door. Hey, Noi, how you doing? Yeah. It's okay, you're not real, Ginger. She just go invisible. She'll never know. And what up, Noi? Yeah. Is that a Ponzi emote? It is. It is a Ponzi emote. I thought I recognized that. Oh no, my subscription ran out. Yeah, I said hello before, Noi. Yeah. I was also gonna hide in the bush, but I can't. It's a trap. Don't think I have any other hiding emotes. How about the old reverse card? It's okay, guys. Just
Crab,
hide.
please.
Let her put me on the hook. It's fine. I deserve this. I didn't hide. I'm sorry. Oh no, Simply's gonna do the crab and run again. Come back, Simply. I'm here. I'm talking. I promise. Crabs. Man, that's kind of lame. Bye. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't hear me last night. I was talking and
and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
it was a long stream and it went for another few hours after you left. It was a long stream. But it was good.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No. Oh, I'm not mad. Not even mad. And I know my stuff was working because I was talking to Brasden. Good. I was just making sure that just because you're imaginary, you didn't confuse Simply, and then Simply didn't think I was actually mad, because then I would have felt really, really bad.
For paperwork or ticketing or what all?
I can't let you trick her just because you're not real. Oop, off the track immediately because there's a box. Yeah. And a million vending machines. 10 out of 10. Don't care about choice or spaces. Choice. Give me all them mags. Alright. Stripping for parts, selling. Oh. Let's see. Keep it. So. Okay, damn. The vermin. Uh, 24 and 24. Scrap. Scrap. Bam. it's not fair. Alright, where's your riddle, Noi? Did I miss it or is it coming? Because so is Christmas and Ginger if he plays his cards right. What? You've got my full attention, Mr. Noi. Let's fire it away. Also, whilst Noi does his riddle, has anyone been watching Ring of Power and think it's absolutely fucking horrible? Ooh. Is it the sun? Might be space. No, I think more Think smaller. It's not death. It's not time because we're all touched. It's either the sun or lightning. Lightning's going storms before. No, because people survive lightning all the time. I'm going with sun. No, well, no, because that's sunlight. Well, I was gonna go say sun, but sun doesn't actually touch, so. Yeah, I don't know. What was the other thing I said? I mean, lightning can kill you. Maybe it's... Well, death doesn't touch anything either, because that's just a concept, so it can't be death. Space. Well, it could be space. But then... It doesn't really touch the Earth, does it? Because we have the bubble. The atmosphere. I don't know, Noi. Everything I can think of is like only fits part of the riddle for me. Also, yeah, has anyone actually seen Ring of Power and liked it? No, I can't sort of lock in anything that feels like it fits. All of my answers seem to like fit half the bill, not the other half. If that makes sense. Okay. Okay, fair enough. What's scarier, the ocean or space? For me, I'd rather go to space than be stuck in the ocean. Oh yeah, fuck no, man. Space for sure. I know there's nothing living in space. If you go down deep into the ocean to where it's pitch black, you can't see, and then you start seeing lights in the distance, yeah, fuck that. Not a fucking chance. No, thank you. Look, I literally just heard the bushes cough. Am I gonna see the Viet Cong start popping up out of tunnels? What the fuck? Haven't even done anything. This planet's got to be fucking jumpy. Sure, Noya, give us another one. Yeah, look, Ginger, I would play it if I could have people playing with me at all times.
Shoot
I
up
couldn't
and
do that game
spit
by
out.
myself.
What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
That game, like, especially when you get to the trench, the dead zone. Oh no, thank you. Because like everything, like the start of the game's fine. It's all pretty, like, visible and bright, and then everything's fine. And then like you go to like you see your first Leviathan, and you just go, nah, fuck this. I I saw somebody do the start of like
adventure
below
does
zero,
favor
I
the
think it
bold.
was. And I like the like you saw, you know, swimming through the shallows, collecting debris and stuff was very fun and cute. And then you start having to go further out, and that's when I started going, no, 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 no. Cracked, I can be played, I can be told, I can be made. What am I? Joke. You're a joke. Yes. That's what I'm thinking. That's the first thing that pops in my mind. I'm locking it in. I don't care if it only fits part of it. I'm going with joke. Yeah, it's all the like, you just do the shallows. Oh, for real? Hell yeah. That's just the first thing that popped in my head was joke, and I was like, nope, going with it. Don't care if it's wrong. Like, I don't want to overthink it. Hell yeah.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
I'll fix you right up!
I smite you in the name of the law.
Fantastic. Super happy. Yeah, it just popped into my head immediately when I was like, read it, and I'm like, yep, that's what I'm just going with. So I'm super glad I actually got it right, so. Yay! There we go, I got one right. I can get them all wrong now and I don't care. This place is pretty fucking creepy.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Trying to help him out, and I don't like it that the game won't let me.
Warning, passing obstruction.
Incoming. Sometimes violence is the only way.
Yeah, sure. Give us some riddles.
Here I go!
No, I think that's perfectly fine, Ginger. I don't like the ocean at all. I don't like games like Subnautica where I have to swim in the ocean. I'm okay with certain games that are like when you swim in the water, if I know, like, oh, okay, I know there's going to be a shark here, or at least there's a possibility for sharks. I hate games where you don't know if there's going to be something, and you have to like cross water, and you're like, I don't, like, is there going to be something? And it's like, I usually like Google up, like, hey, is there enemies in the water? Just so I'm prepared. Because some games don't have anyone, like, any enemies in certain parts of the water. And sometimes they do. By moon, by sun, I shall be found, yet I am undone if there's no light around. What am I? Shadow? Yeah, I'm going with Shadow. I'm just going to lock in my first thoughts. Yeah! Most people think that a room with no light in it is full of shadow, but it's not. It's full of darkness. Shadows are only cast by light. I remember the was it Megalodon? I thought that was a good movie, but man, it like freaked me the fuck out when they caught the Megalodon and the second one popped. Oh fuck that! Like, no, thank you. It's not a book. How can you burn it? It's not gonna do anything. Should have been like, fire it into the sun, rub a magnet over it, delete my browser history so nobody knows the weird porn I really like. You know, the normal shit you ask people. Hey look, at least it'd be fucking quick. That thing like did not fuck around. Like when it got you, it ended you. But yeah, like when they had that first Megalodon up on the boat and they're like, fuck yeah, we got it, and then the second one comes up and bites the first one in half. Oh man, I just about shit myself, and I'm not afraid to admit I jumped. I was like, oh fuck. Like I knew something was gonna happen. But I wasn't sure what, like I thought maybe it was gonna like thrash and like maybe break the ship or like crush some people on board, and then like, yeah. I was just like, I loved it. I thought it was a great B movie kind of thing, but fuck, it scared the shit out of me when I watched it. Ooh boy. I look very sorry when you feel sad, and I love to look happy if you're feeling glad. What am I? My face? Are you a face? Told you, I'm just locking in the first answers that pop into my head. Oh, did I miss? Yeah, okay. I just missed the gun on the ground when I first come in. I said face. You are a face.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Thank you. Ah. But if you're looking in a mirror, you're looking at your face. I feel like I deserve half a point there.
Find an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
I have to imagine that a lot of those deep sea creatures could do some serious damage because they have some serious like power in them, you know.
Should have put up a sign. Don't open raptidons inside.
I mean, I wouldn't listen anyway. I'd still go inside. But at least I'd make sure my gun was loaded first. There you go. Here, I'll take half a point for that. Because the mirror wouldn't be looking nothing if it wasn't for my face. I guess we head into the facility and hope for the best. I hide what's real and conceal what's true. At times I bring out the courage in you. What am I? Makeup. I'm just straight up locking in makeup. Which is a better answer than booze, I feel. Alcohol, yeah, fits the courage part, but makeup is my answer. And spin for luck. Yeah. Yeah, I'd need a lot of guns. You know what I'd need? I'd need the ability to, like, surround the fucking submarine in either a force field or some sort of zappy electric thing. Oh, you wish to crush this? Fuck off, zap! No touchy.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Alarms went... What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Yep, got to get the old corporate slogan out. He's a company man. Got to respect that, even if it's kind of fucking sad. It's not the best choice. It's literally garbage. There you go, I fixed it for you, Spacer's Choice. I mean, you know your products are bad when one of your workers kills themselves with your own gun and everyone's like, damn, I'm surprised the gun didn't jam. Haha, the first gun that works, ha ha ha. Like, fuck. Make some better shit. I reach for the sky, bare fingers when cold. In warmth I wear an emerald glove. In between I dress in orange and gold. Your tree. I mean, you could just do what Simply does. Just play crabs and just disappear. I mean, I'd be a little bit sad, but I'd understand.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then... make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you, mate.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or... trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Yeah, no, definitely my answer is, tree. But yeah, no, if you ever feel like you need to go to sleep, Ginger, like, by all means, just, you go do you, man, or you gotta do something else, like, I'm just, happy to have you here when you get a chance. You are greatly appreciated.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
Yeah. Noi, you are a tree.
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening.
I already locked that answer in, well and truly.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am tiny, but in me the power lies to change my form and substance to much bigger size. Ooh. Okay, I am tiny. Damn, like, I actually don't have any idea. I am tiny, but in me the power lies to change my form and substance to much bigger size. You know what? I got nothing. I've been locking in like my first thoughts. Nothing comes to mind that fits the bill at all. Nah, I got nothing.
Hey, take your time.
Nope. Yeah, nothing jumps nothing jumps into my mind at all. Okay, yep. Yeah, because most of these riddles, I've just been rattling off the answer that like just appears in my head. When I read it, the first sort of thought, and I read that, and nothing happened. I was just like sitting there going, well, this is awkward because I don't have an answer. Oh, you can't get all of them, can you? Hey, buddy. Did you cry
You
for
picked
the
a hell
help?
of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Red, orange, yellow, and green. The king could never reach me. And not even the queen. Blue and violet also are seen, some shading in between. I mean, you're the rainbow. Because the shading in between's indigo. I don't know about the king and queen bit. I don't know how that fits in. Is there a story about a king chasing a rainbow or something? Yeah, it was like the colors specifically gave it away because I didn't understand the king and queen bit.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
After a fall, I decide to take over. When life starts to stall or starts to grow slower, what am I? You're not time. Time grows slow if you... No. Oh, winter. You're winter. Maybe. No. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna stick with winter. My other option was... the thing in my popped in my head was time, but... That's not exact. Oh, good, because I'm like, they're like, time doesn't fit. But it was the first thing that popped in my head, and that was like, no, it just doesn't fit enough.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Woo!
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
I live in oceans, rivers, and seas. I float when I'm cold. When I'm hot, I'm free. What am I? I live in oceans, rivers. Water. Water you are. When you're hot, you're steam. You float. Free. And when it's ice, it floats. If it's not water, I'm gonna be mad.
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium.
Yeah, I would have been
Help
so
me
mad
out,
if I got
I'll
that
cut
one
you in
wrong.
for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Yep, Ginger had that one all by himself too. He definitely didn't hear my answer. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Get your own fucking answers, Ginger. Just because you're imaginary doesn't mean you can steal my answers. But no, he says. I thought it was water
This should
all
prove a
along,
worthwhile
he says, as he fades in and out of existence as we start to not believe in him. Cut it out, he says. I'm a real boy. Alright, Pinocchio, I believe you. I'm a real boy. Mm-hmm. My mom had me tested. I'm as real a boy as the next puppet, just you wait and see. Cool story, puppet boy.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
I was tested. It said I was adopted. I don't know what that means, but it said I'm real. Alright, I will be back in just a minute. I'm going for a bio break. Ugh, I need to pee. I broke the seal. It was a horrible mistake. Don't do it. Yes, I am back. I can answer questiones and play game. I'm not sure what the crab question is. If you paid crabs in last month, so can you bring it back? No, I don't have Subnautica.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
I don't have time for this.
Huh? Move along.
But what was the question about crabs? I'm not sure I understand, but I'd like to be able to answer it for you. Yeah, Little Squish is fantastic. No, I can't refund any points. Once I change the point cost of a crab redeem, it resets, which is why I couldn't give Brasden back his points when he paid 5,000 points for crabs. Why is that, Noi? Yeah. Once you change the point cost of a reward, it removes all pending requests. If crabs had stayed the same points, possibly, but I usually clear out my requests pretty often. I mean, I could refund it, but I would only do so if I was unable to play the game next stream, or something happened to stop me from streaming for a while. You know, when people redeem the points, I usually don't refund them without a good reason. For example, when Brasden paid for the bloody crabs when they were 5k by accident, I did try to refund him because that was an accident, but because I changed the points back to be correct, it had reset the queue, which is how I know about it, because beforehand I didn't know that was what it did. Yeah, so I can usually refund points for a lot of things, but it's generally only for specific reasons. Alrighty. Now, I think that's the important people in here that I have to talk to.
Focusing only on offense neglects long-term strategic considerations.
Nobody ever won a game by sitting around their own goal.
Have I already been here? Most likely because the toilet's open.
Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
If someone's... Okay. If someone's floating out of doors, their arms and feet are in motion, there is going to be a good chance they're swimming. What am I? Honestly, man, I don't know this one. My brain says space, but I don't know. Like, the riddle itself doesn't make sense to me. Like, the other ones at least, like, even like with the rainbow one, there was something I could work with, but this one I'm just drawing a big old blank on, so... okay. The out-of-doors thing is very weird, though. Like, I feel like that might be better if it's outdoors, but... Because out-of-doors made me think, like, people were actually floating through a door. Yeah, that one's water. We got that one. I was gonna say that we've done that one. Wind. I had that after the first line of, you can see my effects, yet I'll never be seen. Wind. The rest of it just locked it in for me. I mean, I could be wrong, but I very highly doubt it on this one. Alright, let's see, entrance to town.
Oh, help.
Alrighty, some say I smell, but I like to be clean. If you mess with my mud, I could get pretty mean. What am I? Some say I smell, but I like to be clean. If you mess with my mud... heck? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm not 100% sure, because I don't, usually interact with pigs very often. Because people think they're a dirty animal, but they're really not. Like, that's gonna be my guess, but I'm not really confident. Hey, it is. Fantastic.
What a delightfully dingy establishment.
I don't
I
think
agree.
you're
I
supposed to
love
be
it.
wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before
Exactly,
you
yeah.
go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Damn straight they are. Oh hey, Dink's streaming. Gonna look. I'm warm and fuzzy, but I don't cuddle. Spot me then run, even through puddles. I'm brown or black and even grizzly, you're a bear.
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
That was a good one though.
Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are
At least
wrong.
I hope it's bees.
Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something
No,
goes
not
wrong,
easy. Just some
like
of them
one
just
of our guards drinking himself to an early
answers
grave
pop up
or
in my head.
Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure. You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
Yeah, the out of doors one really threw me because for me that I would have read it as outdoors, as in outside, not out of doors as in through a door, but yeah. Good times. Yeah, they're fine. Fast on my feet, driving dogs are mad. My tail flicks when I'm angry. I hum if I'm glad. You're a cat. I only got that so quickly because Chomp does the tail flicks. Hey, there's been a couple that stumped me and some that were a little harder than the rest, you know? A cube, right? Six sides, all the same.
The strong survive and the weak perish. Nice hit. Everyone all right?
Some say 2 and 2 are always 4, but how can these numbers become 18 more? When you put them side by side and they're 22. I know, sometimes the answer pops in my head, sometimes it doesn't, like... I looked at it and went, you know, 2 squared is only, what, not, is not enough. How can I get the numbers higher? And it's like, oh, well, 18 more than 4 is 22, bam! 2 2s. Brain just does all the work for me sometimes, and other times it fails me horribly and leaves me hanging. I never really know until it happens. Okay, yeah, here comes a real hard one. Jasper, Tom, and Flynn had 29, 19, and 15 beans. How can you help them find the mean? The mean? The mean is the average? Okay, 15, 19 is what is 29, 19 is 10, 19, 4, 4 and 4 is 8, is 2, is 19 and 2 is 21. Is it 21? Because if it's not talking about the mean average, I have absolutely no fucking clue. Is it about the mean average? That'd be a nice hint. No, because it's mathematics. If it had been implying something other than the mean average, I would not have, like, I wouldn't have guessed it at all. Yeah. I took a gamble on that one. I thought I was wrong. I'm like, it's probably something about one of the, like, kids is mean or something because he has all of them or something. I had no idea where it was going. But I'm fucking stoked. Ah, shit. The more I appear, the less you'll see. Riddle... Well, okay, thanks, Stream Elements, for breaking my... The more I appear, the less you'll see. Riddle me this, then what could I be? Darkness. Now I'm eager to know if I got that one right. Dr. Crane, the previous week. Why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. The reminder, I'm currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities. Yes! I got it! Catch. Great ball. Alright, I'm prepared. As long as I don't think too hard about it, I won't overthink it and then get it wrong. That's where when I actually start messing up, is when I overthink things. Just ask all my ex-girlfriends. Haha, but You chance you could bring some by. I've had an urge to rearrange my story all day. Maybe you could help with that again. Or not, we could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair. It's quite, I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up Viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know, you tell me. I remember back from you, Ari, the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. Things are here out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Stay safe, Mashenka. I'll come for you. Oh, I didn't catch the Loudred. Great Winter Blue Mound, iteration 37. Notes the usual issue, 5% incident of side effect, rating 50% in 60 plus age bracket. Mechanocentric parts miscellaneous, logged by Porter. Notes recovered from Doc Orson, dumped them back in the parts locker. Cigarette ignition device, palm-sized. Inventory logged for personal use only. Requested a secured workroom to use in my off hours. Signed a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. A splendid bonus. I have no idea what that even means. There's a Wally nearby. Don't you shush me.
Try me.
go.
Great work!
Okay. Do not expect me to be able to just pull it out of there and guess it though. Definitely feels like you're going for some harder ones now, so.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
I'm gonna need more than that? Is that the riddle? Just which door is safe? Or is I'm guessing you're typing more right now, but I'll wait a few minutes and see how it. I was gonna say, because if that's a riddle, I'm stumped. One, a killer. Two, a lion hasn't eaten in 3 years. Three, a massive fire. Which is safe. The lion, it hasn't eaten in 3 years, it's dead. Right? I mean, a killer's gonna kill you. A fire gonna kill you. A lion's dead, right? That has to be it. Or am I overthinking it? No, I'm not. It's the lion. That's it. I'm not thinking because I'll change my mind. Well, don't say that. No, I'm still going lion. Lion is dead. I'm not overthinking this. Hey, okay. It's like I had an English teacher who used to tell us every time we'd end a lesson he'd say something like hey, if two planes crash over the ocean, where do you bury survivors in between two countries? And it's like, well, you don't bury survivors, right? Like, very good. 10 out of 10. So I have some experience with those ones. Not a lot, but some, so.
I've had quite enough of you!
Long away. Boom. Got him. Haha, prank, bro. Yeah, 'cause Dave.
Hey, Captain.
I get what it's trying to say, like, hey, the lion's gonna be super hungry, it's definitely gonna eat you. Like, no. like a lion that's been starved for 3 years, that's one thing. That thing will fucking rip your face off. That was a good one, though. I haven't actually heard that one before. A little squish was saying it's an old one. I'm like, why have I missed it? No, I like that one though, Noy. That was good. Beat his ass!
Process.
Hit! Here's a little trick I learned in prison. One down. Well done. We're still alive.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Yeah, it ain't much. Okay, yeah, that's right. This is the front table. Yeah, gotcha. Already been through here. That's a wall, not a door. Or at least it's another door I can open. Redwood Gardens. That's the outside. Okay, I did get the password. Cool. Hey, you got the acid steeper. Mr. James was found dead in... he was found dead in his... star. I'm gonna say, is like, he was found in his bed. Oh, sorry, found dead in his bed. I sounded like the room was all bloody. Jack the cook, I was prepping breakfast and didn't see anything. Who did it? Mr. James found dead in his bed, had no window and the door was locked. Only 4 people who had the key were questioned. Sophia the maid. I came to wake up Mr. James. When I saw him dead, I screamed. John the butler. When I heard the scream, I ran to the room, turned on the light, and saw Mr. James with a knife in his neck. Sarah, the governess, rushed up along John. When he turned on the light, the room was all bloody. Jack the cook, I was prepping for us. Who did it? Sophia. Sophia did it. Because she screamed in the dark. Old man couldn't have done it because he couldn't see in the dark. And the other two came in afterwards. So it's between the butler and her. And if she screamed before the light was on, it has to be her. Because she knew he was already dead. Yep. Because it doesn't give me any information on how the other two could have done it. The butler couldn't see, so it had to be the person who... Where did I even come in? I'm so confused right now. Sure she didn't come in that way. So yeah, that is my final answer. And if I'm wrong, I'm okay with that, because they feels like a really specific... Oh, okay, good. Yeah, like, if the old man had to turn the light on, and she was screaming, like, she knew he was dead, so... I was expecting it to somehow be the other one of the other two for some reason that I didn't pick up. So I'm glad it wasn't a gotcha riddle.
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos, waiting to be salvaged.
Got a fight on our hands.
Persons.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
That was a good one though. What the fuck is a Gorbus? You know what? Don't care. We're gonna try and catch it. Can you guess the country from emojis? I mean, maybe.
That's the last of them.
Well, you did good. I assumed that the word redacted was bed for some reason. Row 6's patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there's wrapped spit gunking up the servos in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally stripped one of the sensors inside the wall, so the blaster unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. Oopsie daisies. Uh, I, I don't even know what that's meant to be. That is a weird emoji. Oh, China? Yeah, it's so small on my screen I couldn't make out what it was meant to be. But if that's chain, I'm gonna say China. Or China. China. Yeah. Ooh, an extra mag pick. I keep calling them mag locks. But no, they're mag picks. Mag picks, damn it. Alright, so how do I continue through this facility? Oh, here we go. Belgium.
I'm ready for this.
One's done for. Nice hit!
That's the last of them.
Got him. Ooh. I want to say Spain, but what is the thing that you put the paint on? No, it's a pallet, right? Spallet? No. Shit. I'm trying to think of like countries that have
Wonder what June Li's up
palette
to.
in their name, but I'm gonna go with Spain. Because, I don't know, is that meant to be paint, maybe, instead of palette? Yeah, I'm just going with it. I'm gonna overthink it again. I can't think of anything else, so stick with the one that popped up first, Spain. Because I can't think of anything that had... Oh, good. I'm like, what country has the word palette in it? I couldn't think of one. Oh, that one was doing my head in. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I thought I'd fucked that one for sure. But I'm like, palette. I'm like, it's just... It took me a while to figure out to figure out what it was called. And I only remembered because I have one, a paint palette for my Warhammer 40k, and I was like, what is that thing that I bought that I never used? Oh, that's right, a paint palette. Not to be confused with a wooden palette. Fuck. Landmines can eat my ass. It was definitely good because there's paint in the emoji, but it was definitely one that made me almost like get it wrong. That was a tough one for sure.
Won't get any
Don't
mercy
mess with
from
us.
me. Who would like to die first?
That's the last of them.
If there had been a country that had a palette in its name at all, I would have fucking gone. But I would have dived on that and like, fucking yeah, got it. It's this one.
your back, Captain.
Hey, Lemming, how you doing, bud? I gotta remember, these guys are weak to plasma. How you doing, Lemming? Hope you're having a good one, mate. It's Space's choice. Hey, thank you for following, Butcher Man. Hope you're having a great day also. And yeah, you missed out on the 7 days, and it was a good 7 days too. We failed to find an acceptable barn, so what we ended up doing was just hiding on top of the drive-in, which worked out really well for us. And we have a car now. That was my surprise for Brasden. When we popped on, I was like, "Hey, got a surprise for you," and it was a car. Honestly, I find this to be a really good game. I don't have anything really bad to say about it so far. I mean, that might change, but it has been a really good game so far, so... Officer's Spine. We'll keep that one. This game definitely gives off kind of like a Fallout meets Borderlands kind of vibe, and the humor is grim. Grim capitalism is the way I usually describe this game. The world's gone to shit. You've woken up after 70 years of being cryo-frozen because your ship had a malfunction, and corporations run everything. It's very, like, dystopian. All the companies have just have slogans which make me chuckle, like, you've tried the best, now try the rest. Space's choice. But like basically corporations own and run everything, and you're trying to help. Yeah, it was a very good surprise. He was very happy with it, and then he was also pretty happy when I changed the color to blue. He was like, "Wait, how did you paint that?" I'm like, "I put dye in it. You can dye your clothes, you can dye your vehicles, you can dye a lot of things." But yeah, this game is fantastic. We're just gonna blitz through this though. So far the companions have been great. I absolutely love the priest. When you use their abilities, they have phrases that they will like say, and it just sort of picks one of them. If I get into another fight, I'll use the priest, and hopefully he'll give me one of his good lines. The other girl, Pavati, I mean, she's got one line that I've heard, and the rest is sort of like grunts. She always says like, oh, I think I see a nail, and then she goes slams her hammer on him, but it's not as cool as the priest's sayings, so. Hopefully I'll get into a fight soon and get to do his thing. There are 2 other companions I've got on the ship. No. The missions are pretty straightforward. For example, what we're doing now is the distress signal. And basically, it's go here and do a bunch of stuff. And look, like, there's that one over there. There's a couple other things here. And you just, like... That's the map for this little location. And then... there are other locations as well. But I can't show you just yet, I don't think. No, I don't see any option to change from region to space. But the journal's straightforward. The inventory system's nice. You break apart weapons for parts. Use parts to repair the weapons you want to keep. You can mod your weapons. Generally, it's like scope, barrel, and magazine. You can modify your armor. You know, you've got tons of consumables that just do various effects. Most of it's sort of regen health. You've got your mods page. You've got mag picks for picking locks and bypass shunts for hacking computers. You've got your skills. So what you do basically is when you level up, you can put points into like instead of just specifically like one of these, I would put 1 point into stealth, applies 1 point into all the skills until you hit level 50. When you hit level 50, that's when you have to put points in specific trees. So let's go ahead. We'll put points into the leadership, which is boosting our companions. You can have 2 companions at once. I've unlocked an extra perk, so let's see. Ooh, 50% health restored on kill. 20% companion ability. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Lemming. You did not have to do that. But I am both sad and possibly slightly relieved that you didn't make it to 7 days. We didn't play with integration, but we probably would have had them with more people. Like I meant to, I just forgot. Hey, no worries, man. Lurk as long as you like. Alright, 25% chance to reset a companion ability cooldown when using the other companion's ability. Ooh, that is good. shit. We'll go this one.
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab. Frighten, crab, and
Tech skills +5. Oh, hell yeah. That cool as hell. Where are you, my bodyguards? Yeah. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at them badass motherfuckers. Hey, Lemming, you did not have to do that. I'm not sure I entirely understand what that exactly means for you, but hopefully that's all good. And yeah, we're definitely we'll definitely be keen to have you there next Monday. We feel very lucky that every time we've played with integration on, yes, there've been some bears and some zombies and stuff. A little bit of time, like the more painful ones, but it hasn't been people out to get us non-stop, you know?
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Could be security beyond the main doors. I'll watch your back if you're planning to waltz right in.
The hell? Like a rave party going on here. Yeah, well, as I said, like, our people have been really, really kind to us. Ah, I see. Well, I hope it, is gonna give you the 30 days. Like, I've never had anyone transition from Prime to a Tier 1, so... It's like, it hasn't registered on any of my things, but I'll count that as an extra sub. Give me a minute to change crabs. Yeah, I've never had anyone go from Prime to a regular, because I think you were the first Prime sub that I got, so I was like sort of excited. I'm like, hey, I don't, that's cool. I heard a sound. What happening? You gifted one to Simply. Fantastic. I'll drop it by 20 points then. You leave me no choice.
So what's the plan?
The deed is done. Yeah, and to think I thought that, honestly, it's like crabs would be like, you know, almost 1,000 points for a long, long time. People have been pretty awesome.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? I'm Porter, Chief of Site Safety Engineering. That's a fancy way of saying guards. Bad news is we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't need... Doc Crane ain't liable to call... Mostly the obvious. Get the Raptidons under control, get these outlaws under 6 feet of dirt, and somebody fetching Doc Crane's research, I reckon.
And where exactly might Dr. Crane's research be found? Were we inclined to retrieve it?
I appreciate it, Lemming. It's always fantastic to hear that people are having a good time.
Taken it his damn self. Big data cartridge. Doc Crane kept it locked in his office safe. Doc Crane's office is downstairs, near the cafeteria and my office. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
Patience is a virtue. Or so I've been told.
Alrighty. Guess we go in and just blam blam blam. Blam blam blam. You know, just get the job done.
Get ready.
That's the last of them.
You weren't kidding when you said the robots are going haywire. Except for this guy. He's a good dude. Good egg. What an unpleasant place to be brutally murdered. A shitty communal bathroom. One second. And hey man, I'm always gonna thank you for the lovely thoughts and compliments. you know, there are like I stream an awful lot, and there are some days where it's sort of like, do I really want to? I'm like, well, it's a lot. And then it's like, well, no, you know, consistency's good, and it's always nice to know that people can come in and, yeah, have a good time. So it means a lot to know that, you know.
Hey, here we go!
Can I see it?
That's the last of them. Nice one.
Like, always make sure to take time for myself, but it's like, it feels good to know that I'm doing something right. Especially if, you know, I want to keep doing it.
Oh, good. A fight. May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
I don't know, every time his lines get me. I love his lines, they're just great.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Like, it's the same 3 or 4 lines, but I fucking love every time. I love it. Like, no matter which one it is, it's always great. Never anger a man of the cloth.
I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough. I'm gonna guess that all the nothing in that safe isn't what we were expecting to find.
No, it isn't. Like, they're just such good lines. Yeah, it's definitely a given, man, but hell's yeah, you're doing great, man. Fantastic, man. And look, if you ever think I'm doing something, like wrong, I mean, by all means, feel free to, like, say something. Understand that I'm not just gonna change something if somebody says it, but I'd like to know if, like, if something's not right with the stream, or, you know, I just like to know that, you know, people can sort of say something and not worry too much
Clever.
about me, being an asshole. Yeah. And now that I've said it, I'm like, I would like clarifying. If somebody tells me I'm playing the wrong games or something like that, no, like I'm not gonna change anything really about the channel just because somebody says so. But you know, the people that I have at the moment, the regulars, are really nice people. So you know, I feel like if somebody says something, I can take it under, you know, under fair advisement. Like, hey, Just a thought, this or that, or hey, your image takes up too much of the screen, which I don't have on at the moment. Let's see if it just pops up when I hop into a Discord channel. Yeah! Look, there it is. It's me! Yeah, I set it up for my D&D stuff so that when we hop in a Discord call, all of our different little images pop up. I'm a big fan of it. I think it's very cool. Lets people know who's talking. Yes, gelatinous cube, wearing with a little slime on his head. Together we are an unstoppable team. That's me and Little Squish. Little Squish sits on my head. That's my little channel logo. Let's try catching that. Yeah, so little Squish's little channel logo. We just cropped that image so that it was just the little pink slime or pinky purple slime with the headset on. Like, there you go. A label on the canister states, Cleo's Raptagon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Okay, okay. Oh, we didn't get the gold duck.
Oh, you got that?
That was a pretty hefty, bloody price to pay. Aha! Fantastic. I was like, why is that so expensive to get into? Now I understand. Alright, let me quickly go through the weapons and items. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2, the Cyberpunk, or The Witcher 3? I have played all of the above, yes. And I enjoyed all three too. Oh, honestly, ooh. Have you played any of the other Witcher games? Did you enjoy the first Witcher? If so, I would recommend probably starting with Witcher 3. I would then play Red Dead Redemption 2. Then I would play Cyberpunk. It'll feel like you're going from early back in time and progressing through to the future. You'll play with swords and magic, then guns, then cybernetic enhancements. So that would be my recommendation.
Hey! You! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it
It
back.
sure should.
Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town.
Minimal
There you go.
security.
You got a good plan in place.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. You and I are on the same side. We both possess the means to fight back against a tyrannical and oppressive corporate regime. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the... Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now.
I wonder,
Do you want to be
should
dull
I help
and
this
boring
person?
and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules?
Hmm. I don't know. I can't, like, cause fuck the corporations, right? I already fucked over Edgewater.
You might be the first stroke of luck
Why
I've
not?
had all day. Thank you. On my honor. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the Rapts. When we hit the lab, those Rapts got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us.
And in your case, never
Hey,
doing an
Viac, how
honest
you
day's
doing
work,
today?
apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives.
Just checking to see if there's some people to lurk while I keep playing. There's Wasp. I'm already lurking. Dink. Alrighty, back to it. Hey, I caught the Loudred. Still no shiny, but it is what it is.
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. A Raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the Raps into the world when we attacked this place. But take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Bam! Level up, motherfuckers!
Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Probably. What do you... Oh yeah, you don't like the goopy floor? That's fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna walk around it, and then I'm gonna walk through it, and then back around it. But, I mean, if you do what you want to do, you know? Or around it. There we go, sploosh! Fuck is a raptor pro? You know what? I don't need to know. We got this. Sleepy, sleepy. Scaly baby.
Move along. Huh?
The bad news is we've got a sprat problem thanks to little monsters chewing on our wires. Our ventilation system is temporarily offline. Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. Good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious reserve rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's Tripicale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall. A form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of the young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. I feel like I'm about to get murdered.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness. Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Like, where am I supposed to connect the gas to?
Here they come!
It's fine. Yeah, you keep doing you, bud. Ah. Fantastic.
Oh, look at how big she is! Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Do I have to do anything more, or do I just wait a bit? Mm. Yeah, we've got the 3 canisters. Ah, okay, I have to get to the computer on the opposite. Okay, now that I've put it in there, I can go to the other side and do the computer. Okay, that's a little easy to understand. That was cool. It's sleepy time. Look at him, he's so sleepy. She's asleep.
Impressive as always.
Hey, Abuja man, thank you very much for the sub. It is greatly appreciated. And unnecessary, but greatly appreciated. Let's just have a crack at see what loot they drop.
I'll take your confession now.
Once I've done this, I will change the cost of crabs again.
Everyone all right?
Okay, yeah, so just generic stuff. You don't get anything cool specifically for that. Oh no, I'm always happy to answer questions about games and things that I actually know. I find it, you know, enjoyable. So, thank you for asking questions and interacting. Like, that's a lot of what makes this sort of feel like worth doing, is like just having that interaction and, you know, just trying to make a cool place for people to hang out and do this stuff. Oh, it put all of them asleep, I see. Even better. Hey, congrats on the Pokemon. Ow! You bastard.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cam. I reckon we got nothing to say. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't... Think it's that easy, huh? You fly in with your fat... I'm gonna guess you don't do... I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine.
Yeah. Jesus, you got real close there, man. Zoom. Parkour. Raptidon. More running. Corpse. More running. Parkour! Broken ankles. Yep, called it. Damn ankles every time, you know? Yep, cool. So I have done, actually, I didn't check up here. What's up here? Before I let her out in case she decides to shoot me in the face. You know, you can never trust outlaws. Hey, I discovered a vending machine. That's always worth some experience. Hell yeah. And you're sleepy. Everybody's so sleepy. I feel like I saved myself quite a fight by being a little bit sneaky for once. Normally, in games like these, like, if I'm not specifically playing a sneaky character, I don't usually bother doing it. Yeah. Parkour, parkour, crunch! Look, I don't know, if your ankles don't sound like a bag of gravel rubbing against another bag of gravel, are you really into parkour? I mean, maybe. Just feels like it's not authentic if it's not, you know, gravel on gravel ankle action. Vending machine's all up in here. Yeah, exactly. The urge to jump was almost overwhelming right then. Because in a lot of games that wouldn't be a huge jump, but in this one, it's enough to break your ankles every time.
I would ask what was on... Ask away.
So where is the actual door? Because I'm guessing that's not it.
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
Hello, heavy machine gun. I am your new friend, Big Squish. Wasn't you showed me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 14:23 and 14:43. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. This dude just filled his dude's mailbox with shit. Orson, I took our auto mechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again, I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. We've enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate. Okay. I mean, I did everything. I have the card.
I would ask.
Please tell me it didn't, like, bug out. It's gotta be from... Okay, is it from this end? Ow! Yes, it is. Fantastic.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Haha, it's funny.
Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Yes.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
I'm not giving it to Crane, you silly goose. Bye, cutie. Talk later. Fantastic. Cash money. Look at us. Fantastic. We're free. We're free.
You picked the wrong damn day.
Did they just start killing each other at the front? Ooh. And we're gonna go sell all this information to an old lady.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Alright, let's go see what this is about.
Hey, Max.
What?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
It's not really that simple, but yes, fine. Anything else?
If that's the case, is it my purpose to annoy you, or yours to be annoyed by me?
Go away.
You can't deny fate, Vicar.
Oh no, I missed a gumshoes. Ah, it's almost like I don't give a shit about that Pokemon because crap. No, I'm kidding, it's fine. Gumshoes is a perfectly respectable Pokemon. Ooh. Whoa. Hey, buddy.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you, customer. This area is utterly filthy.
And thank you for following Nerdy Bird Games. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Or day. Or morning. Wherever you're from.
Crab, please. Crab, scan, crab, crab. Frontal. Crab, 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 and...
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Crab.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Oh, look at him go. And it's going to be Olga telling them that they've got to... Don't ask the cleaning robot to clean anything because we replaced his high pressure washer with a acid spray gun. Like, I mean, it'll get rid of the muck, but maybe he gets to choose which one he wants to fire, because that can be very awkward. Hey, that's the first time I've built the robot. Yay! I am now officially further than I've ever been on this game, so... Exciting times, right?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I... Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
I'm doing good, Nerdy Bird. It is, what, like 10:30 in the evening? It's been a pretty nice day.
How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
It's so, like, dad jokey. I love it, and I hate it at the same time. It's very confusing. Hey, Dink! Yeah, I was what?
You're free to disembark.
I'm not sure it did that job either, so... But hey, Goat Simulator is a great game. It's been out a while, but it's still a lot of fun to see people playing it. I'm gonna take the robot out for a spin. Yeah, I've never played the MMO one either. Oh, hey, Vico, we got an extra level. Okay. Alrighty, Sam, let's see what you got. Corrosive Washer and Corrosive Blaster. Oh, so we can upgrade him with some body armor. I don't plan on being a bad guy, so I think we'll go with, give him some armor. Yes. Do need to find a new rifle though, this one is getting outdated quite severely. There's gold farming bots, that's fantastic. I'm not surprised because it is goats, but it's still fucking fantastic.
Apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Running. Hey, Moon Man. Wait,
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from June.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up.
Maybe.
Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? If you... Anytime.
I'm gonna save before I commit myself to a lie that big. And I'm gonna eat some lollies.
Gracious.
Nom-nom-noms.
I was just...
Cool.
What'd you turn... My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you... A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. That's plenty, my dear, and more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of those sublight lunkheads. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. You can come visit any time. I'm afraid that's confidential, my dear. A matter of customer privacy. I'd wager you'd demand the same were you the one buying. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? What? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
How you all doing anyway?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch.
Yeah, Clone Heroes
who knows
would.
if that's true? Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
If you're open to a song suggestion, I've got one.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
Yeah, if you're playing it's it's called I've Fallen and I Can't Get Up. And it's by Blue Salami and the Prosciutto Pals. Yeah, I've fallen and I can't get up. That's what it's called, sorry. It's yeah. Blue Salami and the Prosciutto Pals, yeah.
Go right. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
What
That's
about
disturbing, Gladys.
non-famous players? I earned quite a reputation as a fifth-back during my seminary days.
You do have a favorable mop, I must say. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Max, do you want to get shaved so she can make a throw pillow out of your hair? Yeah, look, you've probably heard of it from me, Dink.
Anytime.
I every now and again, oh.
What do you think you're doing? All right, fine. Get
Oof.
out of here.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. My
Monarch
bad.
is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
I thought he was going to give me an answer.
Rizzo's purple berry. You want a punch? You got your
Sorry, I got to speak to Lilia.
CNP Borstworth. It's not the worst unless it's Borstworth.
Yeah, I absolutely love going back and listening to that song once in a blue moon.
You weren't followed, were you? Sure is. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will... Now, get going. Catherine, one last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of... You'll do fine.
Well, that's that.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
Thanks, Sam.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. Rizzo's purple berry punch. Soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center.
Run, meow.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Hey, Lemming, thanks very much for the biddies.
Well done.
Yes, I would like
You'll
to talk
love
to Dr.
Monarch.
Wells.
Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to
Sounds
speak with
exciting.
Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Fantastic. Societal collapse.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck.
Well, I guess we're gonna make a slight detour to Phineas's labs to see if there's any interesting
We
new
have
questions he's
successfully
got.
arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, I watch Jason Paradise play a lot of meme tracks, and it's just such a good time watching him play stuff. I've seen Jason Paradise sight read full clear some fucking crazy stuff. Yep. Yeah, Jason does some good stuff. A lot of his stuff is like people send him meme tracks, and I think that actual like the Blue Prosciutto song I think was made specifically for him. Right, do you have anything interesting to say, Doc?
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. They might tempt you with promises of wealth. What's up?
Nope, nothing new and exciting. Cool. Bye! But yeah, he plays a lot of meme tracks, but just several of them stand sort of head and shoulders above the rest, and that's one of them. It's just so good. I think there's one that's like through the tables and the flames, or the
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from
table.
your feet and...
It's Monarch time.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay.
You know, I'm gonna save it and try going to that dangerous place. I have no idea what it is, but
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
warning it dangerous. Yep, we'll take the Vicar and Sam, because if I end up meeting God, do it with the Vicar. Yeah, a lot of the songs, if he starts talking, that's when he starts messing up, or he'll start talking when he messes up.
Stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Let's go. Living is overrated anyway.
Incoming! That's the last of them.
Even the sprats here are angry. Little bloody shits. Oh, okay, it's gonna be one of those places.
Trouble incoming, Captain. Never anger a man of the claw.
I don't know what it is every time he does his line. It just makes me laugh. Like, I guess it's just so well delivered, and then I think the fact that it's followed by a shotgun blast just adds to it. It's just fantastic. The strong prosper, the weak perish. Blam, blam. I'm here for it, Vicar.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Why did you have a shotgun in prison?
To be backless.
The strong survive and the weak perish. Nice kill.
You're the least dangerous one, because you just sit there spitting. Problem solved. Oh. That was cool. big angry raptidons. Wasn't expecting. Pleasantly surprised. Oh, no legs. Yeah, that'll happen. Mag pick, fantastic. Bunch of ammo, fantastic. Not a lot else though. More ammo, fantastic.
Muting volume now.
Oh, broken. We're not opening that.
Nice one, Captain!
Sterling is this unit's middle name.
I'll take your confession now! Your back.
Cannot sanitize that contaminant.
Too tough!
Clean cycle step 2, industrial stain.
I smite you in the name of the law! One hit!
Alright, so the Mantisaurs are weak against acid. Fantastic.
Clean cycle complete.
I knew this super weird multi-shot pistol would serve me well somewhere, somehow, some way. But they're right, this place is fucking dangerous. Fantastic. I should... Alright, it's got 2 level ups, basically. So, inventory. Let's go through and find out stuff we want to actually keep. But you know what? We are gonna quickly just go for a quick bio break. I'm back in a couple minutes. And then we'll jump right back into it. We return. Hey, elusive. Ugh. Yeah, no sound because I had it muted earlier when no one was here. I was chilling out with some podcast in the background. No sleep. How you doing, elusive? Thank you very much for the biddies and for swinging by. It's always a pleasure. Alright, now we were checking out weapons. So what do we got for... We can't do anything with Sam. And the Vicar's got a big old melee weapon. So... we can sell that one. Sell it. Ooh. The Raptor Pro. What do you got? 214. Bam. You said you were good with a tossball stick. Let's give him a weapon upgrade too. Examine the value of his target and spiritually enlightens them with a blast from his shotgun. Hey, Kanishi! Thank you very much for the double lurk. I am not worthy of such devotion. But I'll take it. Wonder if I have a better shotgun than I can give the poor fella. Oof. Unfortunately, I don't think I can be awake for the next 7.5 hours. I gotta start work in like 7. I've gotta sleep. But I'm on it. I kind of wish I was allowed, I was able to be awake that long though now. Because if I could, I totally would. Alright, control armor. Lockpick +5. Oh, no bonus, but it's just super heavy. Okay. Oh, Kenichi, I don't know if I told you. I feel like I probably did, because I told Preston, but, the package for Kana has been shipped out. It's on its way, so we are excitedly awaiting it to arrive. Could be as soon as the 10th, so we shall see. I said that the thing for Kana had been shipped out. Like, it's actually left. It's on its way. It's in the system. I wasn't sure if I had told you or just Brasden. But exciting times. And also, yeah, I agree, work naps should be a thing. I used to, when I was doing like days, nights, and more days and then a night, then all over the place, I would nap during my lunch break, and I had a boss try to like talk shit about me for taking a nap, and I'm like, it's my time, like, I can do what I want on my lunch break for an hour. It's like, well, I don't care about that. It's like, well, why did you bring it up then? Like, if the moment I had a valid response to you, you just fucking went on to something else, like, don't bring it up if you don't care, or you know that there's nothing wrong with it. So I would eat my food in like, 5-10 minutes, and then just put my head down on my jumper as a pillow, and just sleep for like 45 minutes. Because like I was doing nights and days and then like evenings, and it was just messing with me. It was not fun. A report written by a Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Terror. Raptors may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow, and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. That would be terrible. Exactly, and he's just waiting for her to see it, like to get it, and then she's gonna post it. Yeah, look, when you're not on work, they shouldn't be like bothering you about stuff that could be waiting for you to, deal with when you come back into work. Yeah, he once yelled at me because I raised my voice to somebody because they were harassing me over something. And he was like, "Does it make you feel big to yell at old ladies?" I was like, "What are you talking about? Like, no, like, I didn't raise my voice to feel big. I raised my voice because she was being fucking annoying and wouldn't, like, stop harassing me over something that I had already dealt with." But, that same fellow who, like, had a go at me about raising my voice slightly to an older woman, was then fired from his next job for punching an old man in the face. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. I mean, I'm not saying he's a wanker, but, you know, the sock fits. Probably don't touch it, because that's his sock. Oh.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. I won't.
Got him.
That will leave a stain.
It looks like this works on the Raptors as well, so maybe I'll just stick with this. Yeah, that's not a very long lunch at all. Like, if I'm doing, for example, tomorrow I do 6 to 3, I get like an hour lunch break and 2 15s. I mean, yeah, like, it's an unpaid lunch break. Like, I'm not getting paid for that hour, but at the same time, it breaks the shift up nicely. Like, I get paid for the 2 15s. I don't get paid for the hour, but, you know, I'd still take that over having like 3 15-minute breaks instead of 2 in an hour. Yeah, by the time you actually get anything, like because I work at a supermarket, so I just usually buy my lunch there. By the time you buy and sit down in the tea room to eat it, like, you're like 10 minutes in already. Like, if I only had 15 or 20-minute breaks, I'd be like, it's literally just shoving the food in as fast as you can and then getting back to work. Fuck that. You know, the rules here say we're entitled to certain breaks. And I skipped so many breaks that I don't do that anymore. Like, when I was management, I was skipping breaks and stuff because, you know, I want to go home relatively on time. But you just burn yourself out, you know, and burnout just makes things so much worse. You got big footsteps, man. It scares the shit out of me all the time.
timing. I've had quite enough of you.
Call 4-hour lunch breaks. Wait, this holiday that you're going for now is been in the works for 2.5 years? I'm both ecstatic that you get to go on it, but horrified it's taken 2.5 years. I understand, being an Australian, our work laws are vastly superior in every way, but it still sort of shocks me sometimes when people are just like, yeah, we don't get leave, or yeah, we've got 1 week every year and we have to use it or we lose it, but then they won't let us take holidays off, and makes me sad. But hell yeah, I really hope you have an amazing vacation. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the terrors were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. It's balancing between our baby and work that's been draining. That's right, you have a baby. Like a baby, right? Actual baby. Huh. Oh yeah, because, you know, I said actual baby, like the rest of them are fake. But I can see that would be very stressful. Town meeting. Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline, platitudes, assurance that nobody's being fired. Pauline explains the job's await us all under her too. Pauline, more platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Terror and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. So the project is being scuttled. Nope, just moved off Terror 1. But how will we transport the terrors? Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. It was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. We had the Raptidons. We've seen more and more around town. Assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the terrors, but the hunters are saying no more about terrors. Floor is now open to general questions. How many shuttles are incoming? We don't know. At least one. One isn't enough for all of us, plus the damn terrors. Let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. Okay, so now, so you have, like, it feels like, yeah, like now's a good time to go. We're fucked. Shuttle land on the pad. We started moving the barricades. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the Raps got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck, they were all over the terrors at first, and then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Boy, take their black hearts. They left us. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. They got scent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. It wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. Yeah, I'd be fucking mad too.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
Dispensing body bags.
That was horrifying. Ah, okay, so that's the bridge then on the other side. They've sealed it off to stop. Yep, okay. Got it. Alrighty, well. We are going to call it here tonight before I head into the wilderness of this very, very, dangerous planet that keeps screaming at me that it's dangerous. But we'll raid out to someone if there's anyone that I usually follow online. No, not really. Okay. Not a lot of people online. Ugh. Alright, well we'll call it. I want to say thank you everyone for coming, and there was a lot of crabs and biddies and stuff, a couple of subs, and just a lot of fun interaction in the chat. I really enjoy having people just chatting and, you know, give me something to focus on. So, thank you guys for dropping by. Thank you for new friends swinging by as well. Abujaman, I hope you really enjoy those games, and let me know what you think of them. And yeah, Nerdy, hope we see you around again. Lemming, I'm fairly confident we'll see you around. I'm hopeful. It's always a blast. I don't know about that Dink guy go. He didn't play Suikoden 2 tonight, and I was looking forward to it. So, you know what? No, I'm kidding. It's always a blast having you around too, Dink. I say only the nicest things to the nicest of people. Which is, you know, all you peeps. So I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure of the time. I was supposed to have physio today, but it got cancelled because the physio guy was sick. And if I have it tomorrow, I may be out of commission for the better part of the day. So it might be a late stream tomorrow. It might just be a regular one. I don't really know. So I will I will see you all tomorrow at some point, barring physiotherapy catastrophe. Good night. Sleep tight.